Hello and welcome for another stream. Today we're gonna continue our Howling Fjord journey. Quickly just adjusting some layout settings. And then I'm ready to go. Right. Let's continue where we left off. Dark iron ingots. Nilfgaard. Where's Nilfgaard? And there's Nilfgaard. Where do I get the metal? It says I have to get the metal right there.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Maybe some type of vendor. We'll stay still here, but... Oh, that's the wrong button. We don't want to battle. We'll skip this one for now. Let's get steel ribbing. I assume that's not in the cave, is it? No. Still currently eating some. Bear with me. Got a large barrel. That's not the item we need. We need it for the different one. So I'm wondering if we can find the metal ingot.
I need to target something first. I cannot attack that target.
Just need to find that steel bearing we just found. That's good. So, okay, we have the steel bearing, Bellaheim. Where's Bellaheim? Why is my map always so small? Bellaheim. I think Bellaheim is right up there. Let's fly to Bellaheim to collect the industrial strength rope. Pretty sure it's not inside this, but because at low level should able to kill that thing. And most likely elites, yes, you can kill them, but not always. It does show we... Okay, we have to go next to it. Alright.
I require a target.
We have some cobalt depot over here. Let's harvest that too. I think the price is still 25 gold each. Could be reduced by now. No, it's increased by 3.5 gold, so that's good. Now let's get the dark iron ingots. See if we are able to obtain them now. One way to find out, of course. So it should be here right now. But it's not here, that's the issue.
May the light embrace you.
It's supposed to be somewhere in this direction. The dark iron ingots. Because it also shows like right there. Oh. Didn't mean to do that, turkey. Why is it that I cannot see what I need to see? Let's quickly check dark iron ingots. We can rebuild. It's just looking the quest. Dark iron ingot. Chitty chatty. Done. So it's like from MacGyver.
Can I help you?
Alright.
You have a great...
And then we complete that quest too. I didn't mean to use the fly mechanic. But it is me now, anyway. I don't know why it keeps stopping, but we'll let it be. We will let it be. Right. Alright. Let's see where this plane brings us to. I think it leads me to the Explorer League outpost. At least it's mentioned it something. When I see those penguins, it reminds me of playing Ark, harvesting those penguins for organic polymer. But this is not Ark. Alright, let's see. We had this quest over here we were not really able to do yesterday. Take your trained falcon east of here, so that's the location where we're going now. To the Hawk roost near the stone wall lift. From the roost you will send out your falcon to steal the eggs of the hawks. Their nests will be located in remote areas of the cliff walls surrounding the roost. Locate these nests and use your falcon scavenge for the eggs. So we were flying. You could technically do this while you were not flying. Let's deliver those 2 quests for now.
How are ya? Watch your back. See you soon. Safe travels. Off with you.
Walk with you. Alright, let's quickly check the nesting again. So technically, yeah. You will check like, where's the nest? Normally you don't fly, but where's the nest? Okay, there is a nest. So in terms of, I'm probably gonna die, but... So I'm going down. So I reached the nest, yeah? And then... So this is not the correct nest. But it's weird because it mentioned the nest here. Maybe it's a nest something at the bottom? No, it's definitely somewhere at the height here. So when I'm literally in the nest, requires Frightful Hawk Roost. Oh, wait. So I'm in the nest. No.
Too far away.
Okay, that didn't work. That's weird because they are my matriarch, and whereabouts do I do that? Because I'm on the nest, and in terms of, if you think about it, back then you didn't had the flying mount access until a certain level. And this is the beginning, so technically you cannot fly it yet. But you need to go to the little circle highlighted on your mini-map. No, that's a different quest. That's a different quest. This little thing is a different quest. So I'm gonna try to untrack. See, it disappears. The problem I got here is there exists no honor among birds. And hello, Cory. What I don't get is... You are most definitely ready for the next step in falconry. Take your trained falcon east of here. Well, that's where I'm right now. So east of... sorry. So east of here, which is this entire area. You see highlighted. Let me go to the quest again. Take you east of it to the Frightful Hawk Roost. So this is the Hawk Roost, and this is the lift. Near the stone wall lift. From the roost you will send out your falcon to steal the eggs of the hawks. The nest will be located in the remote areas of the cliff walls. Just wait till my phone is done because that's my camera. Okay. So from the roost, so I assume from the roost of the nest, you sent out your falcon to steal eggs of the hawks, and those are the only hawks, the flying ones. Blah blah blah. Locate those nests and use your falcon scavenge for the eggs. Beware the fjord hawk matriarch. Those are those again. Should you come under attack, use your falcon escape and soar abilities to flee. But I only have this cage. Oh wait, I only have this cage, sorry. Release the trained rock falcon. That's the thing I'm stuck in. Maybe I'm just gonna re-pick up the quest. Maybe that's do a thing. So here's the falcon guy.
Greetings. See you later.
So I got a new supply of it. Then we literally go right to a nest, I guess. And it doesn't do anything. Yeah, I just don't get what I need to do now, because I am on the roost. So you want me to release it from here? No, doesn't do anything. Requires Vrijkel Hawk Roost. Let me quickly search it up. There exists no honor among birds. See a very short video. Let's see what he does. Takes the quest. Got it. Come on, go. Ah, okay. I don't know what went wrong in there, but you're somewhat right. Apparently, this is the roost. I was thinking it was a nest, was the roost. I didn't know this was meant to be like that. So we're gonna use it right here. So now we are the bird. Aha. Alright, that's different. So now we're gonna pick up the egg. Aha. This saves us lots of time. At least that's that's fixed now. So we can complete this quest. Thank you though. The help was good anyway. It was a good attempt at least. Alright, 2 more of those eggs. There's most likely one thing you miss and then everything works. But it's just that one little thing. Alright. Cancel. Thank God that was not a low level. I will be screwed. Actually, this is a new mount. If you subbed for... what is it? 6 months or something, but I got sub for 12 months. And then you get also another mount, which is I think this Murloc mount. I only miss one Murloc mount. Alright, we done the quest. We done the quest over there, and let's do the rocket jump quest. There we go. I'm gonna mark it up. I think this is a spot. Okay. Dismiss your construct by dismissing it from the pet window once you have completed the quest. Let me abandon this quest and re-get it. So everything is stable. I don't have a companion, right?
Great to meet you.
No, I don't have a companion. But I need to do something right here. So let's read that again. I just worked in the garden, so I got a lot of bugs everywhere often. But you get in garden working. Alright, Darko, the time has come for you to climb inside this thing and learn how to use his basic abilities. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Oh. I'm on the rune. Do I need to stand on this rune? Oh yes. Well, that's done too. And it will teleport the thing to the next rune. Nice. Hop out.
Aye. Safe travels.
And I think we need to do something again. A bit little giant tiny crystal to soak up the data. It's kind of stupid. You have to dismount the robot in order to make it work. Lebronsky Bluffs.
Here there.
Alright, that's completed. What else?
What can I do for you? Off with you. See you soon. Safe travels.
I must get closer.
There's blue items. They're not relics. I thought they were relics.
I do not have a target.
Oh. There need to be a cave, sorry. Cave's up there. I was thinking I had to pick up those crystals for some reason. I mean, that sounds the right option, right? Pick up those crystals. Mm-hmm. So we need to use the robot again. So let's do that. Oh, there's an entire path down here. Didn't know that. Mm-hmm. Lots of robotic walk.
I'm ready.
Oh, can this thing attack? Hope it can. What are you doing? Alright, let's see. We go down here, right? Yeah. Alright, why is it attacking me? Why did he attack me? There's no reason for that. I need a couple more crystals. 12 more actually, it's not a couple, we need about 12. Yeah. Oh yeah, get away from me, dwarf. Probably some more strange dwarves coming along. That went twice almost bad. Can I mine? Oh, I can mine. It doesn't like me. What is gonna do? It's gonna attack me. Boom. But I cannot loot them. That's the only downside. There's only that catch. Is this the investigation? Yeah, it is. I would think for a moment this is even investigation because it took quite some time to complete. A robotic scarecrow coming from the rescue. Oh. Oh my. That went horribly bad. I didn't harvest it. Couple more of those crystals and then we're good to go to the next quest. Can also give a quick check if Loki is there. Highly doubt it, but it's always worth a shot. Let's do that after this quest. Gonna check for 2 rares. Alright, 2 more items. Ay. This is a fine crystal. Yeah. Let's check for the spirit bear after we deliver the quest.
Hi, off with you. Watch your back. See you soon. Watch your back.
Alright, we got the quest. Let's put it to Beastmaster. Let's fly to Grizzly Hills for a moment, just for a little quick checkup, and then we check Shola Basin. Maybe we can find the rare of there, maybe not. We'll see. So let's mark it on the map. This is our current first target. The next target is Shola Basin. We're gonna continue with our questing. Alright. Pretty close to the location where we are going to. Right about down here. Let's see if the spirit bears. In my entire game, as long as I play this game since releases, I never ever seen the bear. Wait. What was that noise? Flare. No, just annoy him. Probably a bot, I don't know. That's a player. Alright, let's go to Scholar Basin. It's probably gonna spawn in any moment. Well, so be it.
How are you?
Alright, we need to go to the river's heart in the Scholar Basin. And hopefully we'll find the lock right there. I've seen him only once and killed him once. I've seen a Time Lost Proto Dragon twice. On the second kill I managed to get the items on the first kill. I tried to get down a hunter, shot him in the sky, disengaged on near the ground, killed him, and then I came back, he was skinning it. And the other dragon, I never seen. I literally never seen. It's similar to the dragon in Deep Home. So this dragon, which I never seen, is Piragosa. I think it's a dragon at least. And then if you go to where's the other place? Deep home. How to find deep home? Where is deep home? Let's see. Can we find deep home somewhere? I don't know where deep home is, but in deep home there's like a map that's circular and there's a dragon flying around. I never seen both of them. One drops a mount and one doesn't drop a mount, but I never ever seen them. I've seen the dungeon dragon drop a couple times on normal and heroic, but for me, even when farmed it never dropped. I love this music. It reminds me of the past. Getting actually chills on my body. A lot of those zones like this. The reason why I'm not talking is just the music. Got so much memories from the past while being here in Wintergrasp. The Thai in Northrend. I did really a splendid job on doing the Northrend music. So I don't know what I can say. Their music is so perfect. Unlike many games, this game is just perfect. Own composers, everything like that. They don't need to worry about copyrighted music or modern music. No vocals in the music. It's just so good. I like it. I don't know. I love the music. Hello, Cambria. How are you today? I got lost in the music of Wintergrasp, Howling Fjord, Grizzly Hills. It reminded me from the past. I'm actually just checking if WotLK is there, and then I'm heartstoning back. But it just reminds me of the past game play I did. I also know that EverQuest 2 got a new update. So there's a new expansion of EverQuest 2, that's pretty cool. I'll still get back into EverQuest 2 at some point. Let's start here in the south part. Have you ever played EverQuest 2? It's like this spot. I never seen him. I only seen him once in the northern part of the map, like here, right here north. Never seen him somewhere else. But I've been planning to probably play. Well, EverQuest was the game before World of Warcraft. The devs on World of Warcraft played EverQuest a lot, and they wanted to make their own game. And that's where World of Warcraft went alive. Without EverQuest, there would be no World of Warcraft. And EverQuest is like 90 or something, that old. And there's still people playing. It's like, it's older than WoW, and it's still working just good. Just old things, but it just works still good. It's a good game. The only downside is you're probably gonna dislike it. It's because the graphics and stuff like that, because it's very, very low graphics. It's not like pixelated or something. It's all pretty sharp. No worries about that. But you do not see like amount. This it will not be like amount you see like here. Maybe it does now, but it will be more squarey. Well, it's a good game. The only downside is Daybreak took it over, but it's still doable. I'm probably gonna play it on some point again. Can we have a Loki? Loki? No Loki over here. I have 3 more spots. Most likely there's a hunter camping somewhere. Or it's already been killed. Let's pick up the Saronite depot as well. Let's see the value of Saronite. That's what I'm already thinking, like 10 gold. The cobalt ore is now 28.5 gold. So it's pretty much increased. But how are you today? Come on, be here. It's not here. 2 more spots. Got any oh yeah, there's a slight change on tomorrow and Wednesday stream. I have to work a bit extended time for an hour extended, so then my streaming start date will be about 15 minutes from now, so 4 PM to me. But it's not a big difference. The streaming will be, of course, at least be 3 hours, so that will remain. Alright, 2 more spots for Loki. I just call him Loki. And then we're hopping back to the place where we were questing. It's probably not here. Nope. And then we have like 1 more spot there. Straightforward. And most likely it's a big no. I think I can possibly find him easier in war mode, but it's not really needed for us anyway. For me it's just a companion pet, and yeah, but there's no problem. I'll get more money. I'll get more money, so I do gardening. Alright, then we go northwest to the Westgard Keep. What do you think about my new mount? You like it? It also got the mount special ability. For the mount special ability I need to zoom out a bit. So this will be the mount special. Which is pretty cool. 6 months subscription, but I have 1 year subscription. But every 6 months they add like a mount, 1 or 2 mounts for in-game. And then they were adding something in Classic. But I have to figure out what I do get in Classic, because in retail I got this mount and I got this mount. I have 3 Murloc mounts. But yet I wonder what the ones is from Classic. So I have to check that at some point too. You get quite nice rewards on the Classic, like I got like a transparent fiery dragon for a similar action, you know? It's just like free goodies, but then in mounts. Alright. The dwarfs? Really?
What's on your mind? Watch your
2
back.
quests to deliver.
Off with you. You got my attention. Watch your back. Be good. Off with you. Watch your back.
Alright, that means we got about 6 or 7 campaigns left. We're not picking up the daily, because I'm pretty sure that's a companion pet battle. I don't even bother to check. There's another quest right here in this little building. Hopefully it's a regular quest. Yeah, it is.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
Okay. Wait, we need to put our heartstone down.
My, you're a tall one. Be seeing you.
See you
Oh.
later. Hey there. See you around.
But how are you, by the way? I think I mentioned before, but didn't came through, I think.
You got my attention. Safe travels.
All right. Let's get some meat. Yeah, I wasn't tired. I'm tired on the work after the work too, but
I am out of range.
it's fun. Only problem is you get a lot of like dirty hands, and I can't really clean myself up for before the time was over.
I cannot attack that. I cannot attack that target.
And next to that, pain gardening is like finding literally this size of needles and sometimes sticking in your hand, and it hurts quite a lot. I work also with Oleander, which is the most deadliest poisonous plant. One of the most deadliest ones, sorry, and it's very common to use in Lots of gardens. Oh yeah, quite a lot. I get them like needles, like, I don't know if you can see that, like this, 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 this. And they bloody hurt. They really hurt.
I do not have a target.
I had half a year ago, I had like this needle where somewhere right, I think it was somewhere here, and I had my hand like this. I didn't realize, but this was, I was not able to move it because that needle. So the moment I pulled that out, I was able to do this again. That's how that was from a palm tree, by the way. I was cutting a palm tree, which I'm not gonna do anyway anymore. Then
I require a target.
what was it?
I need to target something first.
Most plants do got needles. All the citronal plants got needles. The grenade apples, which have a different name, of course, in English.
I require a target.
I
need to target something first. I must
Yeah.
get closer.
I got today, I was going down on the ladder and I had to hold the ladder handle, and apparently there was like a plant there, so I was grabbing it, got like those tiny needles in my hand. I was like, oh fuck. And it hurts quite some time and then it's over.
I do not have a target.
But it's
I require
less painful when the small needle stick in the skin, because that happened often quite a lot too. Then I have to do the most horrible thing in my life. It's like remove the needle, and it hurts when I do that. Really hurts. And yeah, I can wear gloves. That's totally valid to do so, but most of those needles go through the gloves, no matter what you're wearing. Even if you probably wear bloody chainmail. But the main problem is what I totally hate, and I try to avoid at all costs, and even if I have to do that at someone else's garden, I'm most likely gonna say I'm not gonna do that. Which is
I am out of range.
cactus.
I do not have a target.
I'm not ever gonna touch a cactus anymore. They go through your gloves. It's a bloody hook system which will get stuck in your, once it's stuck in your hand, it's like almost impossible to remove it, and it hurts like damn long time.
I need to target something first.
So in terms of, I try to avoid it.
I do not have a target.
Yep. And I mean, it's a very good self-defense plant, to be honest. Someone wants to rob you, you just need a lot of cactus in your area, and he's screwed. He's probably not gonna rob any place for the next 30 days or something by removing all those needles. Now I need some more cannonballs. What did I want to do? Oh yeah. have to make my usual pull. And then there we go. A self-defense cactus. Yep. I will definitely do that. If it hits the face. If it hits the face, then he's not gonna do it for a very long time. He'd be done like, oh my god, that dude's fucking crazy. Hello, Samuel Marina. How are you? Marina, how are you? Is that a Spanish name, if I may ask? Marina? We need a couple more of those cannonballs. I think we need 5 more cannonballs. And Sunday, I'm probably is also in bit changed date, because we are going to play think Battlestar Galactica board game. I think it was like that. Yeah, so we are going to play on Sunday this game. Which we're gonna play that with 6 people. The game takes about 3 hours, but the explanation time takes a bit more. Which gonna be a bloody interesting game, which I'm probably gonna lose, as usual, because I'm bad in those games. But I will give it a shot. Yep, I actually beat him in a game yesterday. He knew he was losing, I knew he was losing, and he said he was already doomed the moment I got in the beginning 20 points. So that's a good feeling. He went literally offline, but he's a good guy. He teach me the entire game, and I'm really helpful for that. But the offline part can also be the mobile device can go turn off, so that's no fair to say. But he teach me quite a lot through those games, and that's very helpful. Which
I require a target.
makes me improve in that game quite a lot. And I keep learning new ways, not specifically to win, but new ways to get certain cards, see how they combine with each other. It's really fun. Just gotta love it or like it, you know. If I could live stream those board games, I would love to, but they're not really a fan of it, so that's no problem. Because a game to me is a game in general, whether it's World of Warcraft, Skyrim, Grand Theft Auto, Ark, or any board game. And quite a lot of other games. A game for me is just a game I want to enjoy, and most of the time I want to share with you guys. It doesn't really matter what type of game it is. At least I must enjoy it, of course, but if it can enjoy you too, then it's good to me.
Off with you. See you soon.
How much gold do we got? 155,000. 155,000 gold. Back to the in music.
Well met.
Do
Feet on the ground.
do 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 do. There should be a staircase down here. Right? There should be. There should be. So you go down here and you can normally go down there. Where did you move your thingy? No, but he speaks mi amigo poco hablas español, yo poco habla español, tú, I don't know, something like that. My Spanish is really bad, but I wish I could speak Spanish. But the problem is with the Spanish people speaking Spanish, the moment you say a few words and it's correct, you know, like buenos dias and blah blah blah, then you're doomed. I'm literally gonna say you, then you're bloody doomed. The moment they realize, oh, this guy speaks quite Spanish, you feel your life is over in a second. Because they think, oh, speak Spanish, I can speak Spanish. And then it's gonna be like, and you be like, yeah, wait. Then you hear some words, oh, I recognize that. And then you mix it all together and then it's totally something different. But yeah, I wish I knew Spanish. I should do Spanish lessons, but you need to find the right teacher for it, because I'm afraid for wasting my money for it. But I like the Spanish people. They're really friendly. Super friendly, actually. How can we get there? I know a possible way. It's probably not gonna work, but I know it's I know a possible way. Oh, well, that way didn't matter. That way didn't matter. I'll do that way at some point when I do try to break into something that I shouldn't break in. So you play WoW too, yeah? Oh, that's actually cool. I never seen that. Look at that. There's an actual book on it. There's an actual stellar book on it, like the planets and everything. You can see here a shield. No, not a shield. You know those orbs that you can have in your room, and you can move the Earth, like an Earth map thing. Alright. Since you play WoW, I have this issue, yeah? So I mount up. Can I mount up? Sometimes, I didn't do this, but sometimes it's gonna be like this. I'm very close to my mount. While before, it was something like this. Do you know why that is? Alright, we need to kill 3 proto-dragons. Sounds
Too
easy.
far away. I must get closer.
I didn't like that jump.
Too far away. It is not ready yet.
Yeah, exactly. Wait, what? Exactly that. Do you know when sometimes you mount up, your camera is entirely increased for no bloody reason? I have no idea myself, but maybe you know.
You need something? See you around. See you later.
See you later.
Interested on the plate? Up with it.
No worries. The spear tower. Where the bloody hell is the spear tower? I know spear tower is somewhere down there. I'm gonna quickly grab something to eat. I'll be right back in a short moment. Hopefully my water supply is still good. My water supply is still good. Back in 2 minutes. Gonna pop that there. I'm back. I'm gonna say, I didn't expect that Northrend was this bad. And I don't mean it in a bad way. I like Northrend. But it's either because of the expansion or because I played Remix. It's one of the two. Before I generated quite a lot of views in the short feed and now it's all perishing again for some reason. Maybe it's a YouTube algorithm doing it, I don't know.
You need something?
This is Breath of the Lich King, yes.
For the Alliance. See you around.
Could be Burning Crusade was more interesting than Breath of the Lich King. You didn't realize it was Red Bliss King, or? Yeah, it's quite more interesting to do more gold making on that. I cannot handle it. And if I do a stream, let's say if I'm going on Twitch as well, I lose so much quality. So much. Quality you see here now is not amazing, but you will not see any, you will see blocks, squares, basically. You will see a lot of screen like motion, like blur effects and everything on Twitch.
Have a good one. See you
Because on YouTube you can increase your thing. I know. Yeah, on Twitch you will look like an EverQuest character, even worse than an EverQuest character. Man, don't get me wrong, I like Twitch, but I've not really a connection to Twitch. That's the only problem. I don't know if that makes any sense, but it's only like when I do that, I will lag on my YouTube, and that's the only thing that's been interested to a decent amount of people. I don't have any Adobe anymore, so I'm reduced on that too, in that power. But yeah, it's, I don't know. I just don't like the limit of the quality you can use compared to YouTube. You're very limited in bitrate and everything like that.
Hey, you
And
have a great day now. Very well then.
I've only one additional screen, so I don't have 2 additional screens, so streaming and reading chats of Twitch, it's gonna be a rough one, or a hard one, sorry.
What's happening? Safe travels.
You know what I mean? I use sometimes Twitch for other game content, like different games, but I don't use Twitch for World of Warcraft content. Just a personal preference. Yeah.
How are ya?
If I had
Safe travels.
great internet, cabled internet, probably will do it. But I am on Starlink,
Pleased to meet you. Very good.
and
Off and away.
the big annoying part of Starlinks is their satellites. Satellites itself are no problem, but the satellites' movement is a problem. So, of course, they need to rotate around the globe in order to maintain their flight. But the moment it changes it to a new satellite, that moment breaks the connections for a moment.
Get her back.
So running 2 streams together is, you know, So you got any meeting yet? One of those days? Or hours? Oh, that's good. If you find yourself in there and happen to across any of my mules, right there, just get up close on them and threaten them with a raised hand. Raised hand. Wave. No. Salute. No. Vote. Oh, I'm gonna do that quest. Alright, doesn't matter. There's still other things to do. There's all we need to do, I think. Thank you for the like. Hey, I exploded this. Have you ever played Guild Wars? Terra? Rift? Games like that. Let's get the yeah, I did. Did you like it? Did you like the name of this?
Target something first.
I did say I will do it. I did say it sounded would look cool and everything to do that. Just had to figure out the name, and hopefully the name was good. I think I called him Hello at Fox. I should done the Hello at Fox, but Hello at Fox was doable. But what makes me struggle quite a lot is I do see a lot of people doing the same things. I understand it. It looks cool, yeah. But it makes me wonder, did they own those equipments? Because Alright. So this is how it looks like, yeah? This is how they do it. And then they have a little option here. Gonna move that. You're gonna place your character like that. Alright, they're gonna spin it. Let's do a little animation in there. Let's do a pause somewhere. So they do something like this, yeah. Doesn't matter. They do something like this. So they have like this entire thing here on the right side. But what I have the feeling of, so let's say you see this character, yeah. I'm not gonna do the spin. It's not a website. It's an add-on. So what about I'm going to appearance. I am going to an appearance that I do not own. Do I have an appearance that I do not own? Not collected. Let's do that. So, let's see. Something that's still far beyond my reach. Right, I don't know where this one comes from. Mana Forge. I could do that technically. Let's do the mythic drop. So this is the mythic drop. Yeah, it's very easy. Let's find some shoulder pads that might look cool with it. I'm just looking for something, so don't worry. I don't own those skins, so you know. I'm just doing what I think they do. What page did I get this? The 4th page. Let's go here to the 4th page. So I have this section. No. So I think I can do an example almost. Yeah. So for example, I do not own this set, yeah? Let's add this blade to it. We should add this blade. That doesn't matter. I'm gonna add this blade to it. I do not own this, yeah? So what I can do is I'm gonna do this. Oh look. Gonna remove that. So you see all the armor pieces and the weapon, and then they're just gonna do like let's go to like, and then we're gonna pause it or thinking somewhere. Anyway, they're just gonna do like this. That's what I think. They're just gonna use the search of the appearance tab, even if they do not own it. They're gonna fill up a armor set, and there could be pieces in there that you cannot access anymore. So that's why I think that they do not really collect all the pieces, but whoever knows. I only see this because they can change the background for this as well. As you can see here, there's quite a lot of backgrounds, and they can change it to whatever. What I do in difference is I am going to a certain location, let's say here a dwarf. So let's say I want this transform, yeah? What I'm gonna do, I found this place right here. I'm gonna go to my add-ons and I'm gonna turn on dynamic cam. There we go. Dynamic cam, yeah. So, and then in this case, I'm gonna do reload. And it should activate my add-on, yep. So now we're gonna go like this, and you see the natural area where I'm in. I can even do like a walk thing, you know. And people see like, oh, this is the real world. This is a set piece you do own, you know. So that's why I think if people just use it, the previous one that I showed you previous, then most likely what I think the case is that they do not own it and they just link a bunch of cool stuff and make profit of it, you know. That's why I do think. Yeah, I was just pressing, okay. But the add-on that I use is this add-on. It's a very useful add-on. Let's say you want to remove my player right here. I'm gonna do like this. I'm gonna make a target. So this is a mule. Yeah. I'm gonna remove the background entirely. So we can actually make this mule do some animations. And then we can freeze it up. If you want to go like this or something. And then my character, for example, I can do the same thing. Roar, and then we're gonna freeze it right here. Really stupid image, you know. Really ridiculous now. Alright, the donkey's behind it, so I'm gonna drag it in front. Let's put it like, no. Normally it works like that. Anyway. It doesn't go to the front. Not anymore, they changed it something, I think. Anyway, it doesn't matter. This works like that. Then you can also add some visuals. So let's say a body thingy. You can do background as well with a portal. So let's. It's not working right now. But you also have like options like that. You can transform yourself into a lot of special effects. You know. It works really cool. But this add-on is called, I'm just gonna type it in for you. The first add-on was called Narcissus and Dynamic Cam. Those two are the Dynamic Cam. You can do quite a lot. So it's turned off now, but you can choose like zoom in, zoom out, turn around your character, all that stuff. Pretty nice thing to have, and I really enjoyed it. I still use it quite a lot, so don't know what I need to do with my hands. Hands. Face palm. Thank you. I might have to change my hair to reds. I made this transmog today, so might gonna use it for the short. So we got this little mule quest. Let's quickly check that. Send them packing. Wow. A race. Okay, it's a race hand. Thought I did that. I misspelled it, that's why. Oh, that's our first chest in Breath of the Lich King. I think there will be a blue item in there. Let's see. Yes, we do. This is our first blue item. Apparently it's worth 6,000 gold, but that's the first treasure chest we find for a very long time in. The Burning Crusade we found only like also one, and now we find another one, but in the classic version we found quite a lot of those. Granted us quite a lot of items, worthy items. Alright, not many mules left, only 4. It's technically full. Let me see. Wow, population. EU. Let's see if this website is still up to date. Europe. Choose realm. China. Alright. So in my realm there are 900 guilds, yeah? There are 897 Horde guilds and 10 Alliance guilds. So 1.5% is Alliance and 98.5% is a Horde. Let's see. Oh, damn. My guild is listed as the 22 slot of the top 500 in the realm. Pretty nice. It's actually interesting. Anyway, that was not what I was looking for. Drainer. Right. So in the Drainer realm, there are about 16,900 people as a population. It does say the Horde has 14,943 players, and the Alliance has 1,957 players. So there are quite a lot of people in there. Yeah, I'm Alliance on this character, yeah. But it doesn't matter because what they did was they added multiple realms together. So in terms of it doesn't really matter. You probably have it in America as well, like they add like multiple realms together. That's why you see multiple different guilds, names where they're coming from, realms.
See you soon.
Maybe at your place not, but they add like multiple guilds, realms together, so they maintain enough capacity or something. I don't know. But in terms of I'm not on this character in the guild. You can like be an alliance and horde on the same guild, and it doesn't matter what realm I am. So, what did I have to do here? Squeak, idol hunter slain. I hate to say it, blah blah blah. Right, there is a cave somewhere. It's in this cave. There you go.
I require a target.
That's the enemy that attacked me before, if you remember. So deliver the quest straight away. Still have a quest somewhere in the southeastern part.
What can I do for you? Watch your back.
Is he crafting something to grant me another quest, or doesn't provide me another quest? I think. Let's go to the new Agamant. They're all slaves. They're all slaves. La 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 la. Wait, why do I have to do this in a horde camp? Yeah, but okay, wait. So yes, I am an alliance character, but my majority of characters is horde. What are the tanks here? Get out the to the courtyards. I speak with you. Okay, so I know. Haha. I had to talk to someone that gives me a bird, and the bird flies me to the area. How do you like to play that horde character? Was it by any chance a Pilpera. I used to have like all Horde only and couple Alliance because I cannot play an Alliance Shaman or Horde Paladin. It just doesn't make sense. You know? Just doesn't make sense to have a Horde Shaman, Horde Paladin and Alliance Shaman. Does it make sense to you? Like, okay, you make a Horde Paladin, but instead of making a Blood Elf a Paladin, make Undead a Paladin. Yeah, they brought Shaman to the Alliance because of Bloodlust. Yeah. They only probably cried about that the Horde had a better empowerment with Bloodlust, and for the exchange you would get a Paladin as Horde. But it won't make sense to make a Blood Elf a Paladin. Why not make a Undead a Paladin? Because they are more related to humans. Basically, if a human dies, it turns into an Undead, and the Undead will probably remain its power as a Paladin or a Unholy Paladin. Then, for example, what could be have done? What I was also not a fan of, that the Blood Elf was Horde and the Draenei was Alliance, and what it didn't make sense to me because I got used to Horde being beastie and bestial and whatever, and the Alliance will be humans and good and heaven and you know all that stuff. But then the Draenei came to the Alliance and the Blood Elf came to the Horde, and then I was like, yeah, maybe lore-wise, probably right. But the Draenei is a goat. You know what I mean? The Draenei is a goat. Why does a goat, a beast, join the Alliance? Doesn't make sense to me. Why not join the Horde? They're all beasts. Yeah, but you get the idea what I mean. The Horde back in the day was the evil side, the dark, the beast side. Like you had an orc, you had a troll, you had a tauren, you had an undead. They're all like mixed up races. And then the Alliance was more pure with gnomes, dwarves, humans, and even night elves, and they were like more from the good side. And then they came up with the Burning Shade, and they brought the Draenei to the Alliance, which didn't make sense to me because a Draenei is more like a beast. So why not put him into the Horde? But lore-wise, probably in lore-wise of all the books, it does make sense. And then the other part is like, why would the Alliance is the good guys, the heaven guys, the holy guys. It's understandable to have a paladin on them, but what I don't get is why would the light go to the dark side, the Horde side, and why would shaman, voodoo, and all that stuff go to the good side? It just doesn't make sense. True, but with the class base, it doesn't make sense. Why would the Horde get a good class, like in terms of heaven, stuff like that, and the Alliance would get an evil class in like spirits, you know, like voodoo?
What's on
Doesn't
your
make
mind?
sense.
Watch your back. See you soon.
Ja?
Watch your back.
Ik de deur voor je open doen of zo? Of,
Nou ja, ik heb hier de sleutel, maar als ik er doorheen ben, dan
kan je niet nodig?
kan ik het dus niet dicht doen. Dus leg hem op een muurtje bij die engel.
Nee, ik zeg maar wanneer je gaat en doe ik hem wel voor je open.
Nou ja, ook 5 uur, dus ook wel een paar minuutjes.
Ja, oké.
Als Maria wees.
Ik ga je niet op die muur laten liggen. Niet op die muur laten liggen. Geef maar een geel. So you get what I mean? It just doesn't make sense. At least not to me. For other people it does make sense, but for me,
Alrighty then.
I cannot make my sense to that.
How are ya? Off with you. See you soon.
What do we have here? 6 of relic delivered. Fish. Those are the sacks. How are we gonna pick up? I've got a flying machine, so flying machine is right here. Let's go there. We got a grapple hook. Okay, interesting. Ooh. That's one. Can we pick up multiple? Let's give it a go. Let's see if we can pick up a multiple backpack. No. That's pretty cool. Didn't realize they would do that still. Just need to open a gate in a moment in real life, and then I'll be back in a second. So that's probably gonna take 2-3 minutes as well. Then it should be stable to good to go. I really liked how they slowly moved to the plane. Just gonna call it a plane, because in their terms it's probably also a plane. Go on, trigger. You're not triggering me. There we go. So now we're gonna dismount.
Great to meet you. Watch your back. Safe travels.
Oh, we still need to go to the Griffin Keeper. We're not gonna do the daily, but we do have to kill some enemies, which are not the dwarves. What do we need to kill? Definitely need to be in the flying machine. There's the attack.
I am out of range.
Yeah. Be right back. Yeah. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, it took a moment. I had to do something in real life. So that's why I was being back. Alright, I crashed because I died, I guess. Why am I doing a daily? I don't want to do a daily. Let's quickly do it. Thank you for the like. Come on, let's get in. Let's get the thingy coming in. There you go.
I must get closer.
Okay. Do 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 do. Straightforward, done. Perfect.
I do not have a
Now
target.
one more. There we go. Alright, let's dash it down. I didn't want to do the daily, but apparently I had to do the daily. Can't do anything about anything else about that.
What's on your mind? See you soon.
Alright, let's see. We have to go up north and we have to do up south to obtain the Griffin quest. At least we're doing the Griffin quest. We're 2 hours in, so technically if there's gold to be given, I need to give gold to a player, which currently is on an even side, if I'm correct. Yes, so that's 0 gold. I assume the West Guard Keep had a flyer available. Where is that flyer? The flyer's right over here.
How are you?
And I need to drop bombs. Okay. Let's do some bomb dropping. See what this guy said to me. Hopefully someday soon. Let's do the bombs for a moment. One more. Oh, I didn't hit him. Should be done everything? Okay, good. Hopefully someday Blizzard does the collector's bounty again. I know I got a couple of good sets completed. Yeah, true. But this set isn't from that place so far. Remember, it's from Shadowlands. What's the place called from the Shadowlands? The light action bastion, I believe. Buenos. we had to go now? We had to go upstairs. We had to go upstairs.
You got my attention. Off with you.
A new plague. 5 more storylines to be completed. And then we shall be good to go to leave this Northrend place. Well, the Howling Fjord. It's not really that cold either. It's somewhat cold.
No. Keep your feet on the ground.
Alright, let's go to the where is Explorer Yaren? Thank you for the like. Really appreciate that. Might gonna stream a bit longer as well. Alright.
Get back. Talk to me. Be good. Off with you.
I do get quite a lot of XP. Alright, we need to kill, I guess. Yep. And we obtain another quest, so that's good.
I need to target
Straightforward
something first.
quest by killing stuff. I'm not really a fan of harvesting stuff in Northrend apparently. It's not really worth farming these materials. It is worth it, trust me, it is worth it. You do generate quite a lot of gold, but you only get like 1 of them each time, which is a kind of bummer. Which I wish will be quite better.
I require a target.
But I guess it is what it is. We cannot change anything. It's Blizzard's choice. And that's why apparently these materials are worth for quite amount of gold. And the material I'm talking about is the cobalt ore, which sells for about 28 gold each. And I do not really see quite a lot of them.
I need to target something
So
first.
maybe that's the cause. Maybe it's the cause that you get only 1 piece
I require
each.
a target.
Alright, that quest is, I assume, to be done. Yep, it is. So let's deliver both of the quests.
Here there.
They will go to the same user or NPC.
Watch your back.
Alright, let's go to the northwestern part. I'm just trying to speed up slightly a bit more so we can complete Howling Fjord by today. At least that's my attempt of doing so. What do we have to do here? Destroy some of those scourge statues. I think that's really straightforward. And then I can attack it. Okay, so I need to remove its shield, and then I can attack it. So we have 1 over here. There we go. I'm gonna use the beam on it.
That item is still recharging.
And in a few seconds, thank you for the sub, I really like it. Thank you a lot. Then we go to the final crystal over here.
I cannot attack that.
And let's do that crystal control as well and destroy that in a few seconds.
Too
There we go.
far away.
Alright, then we can deliver the quest again. I really cannot wait until I enter the Ice Crowned Citadel again to try to get the mount, as we only have 1 chance on this character, 1 chance on every raid, dungeon, etc. Let's go up north. What do we have north? Scare the guano out of time. Right here. Dark Claw Guano. Welcome back. I'm also back. It's some noise outside, but I think it's nothing. Yeah, sorry. she had to go to a movie here in Spain, and I was what did it do? And I had to do what's it called? I had to lock the gates, so that's why I had to run out for a moment. This is how it works. So you have to wait for it. Because she wanted to put the keys on the bloody gate door, like the keys of the entire house. Why? Didn't make sense to me. So then she said like, yeah, apprentice here, I have to go now. And then I went like straight away, yeah, outside, of course. Of course. I don't blame her. If she wants to go, she needs to go. I think they were all, yeah. Let's go to a different tree. Yeah, where people can steal. But it's fine. I'm living in Spain. It's something like that rarely happen. Quite a lot. My parents leave keys outside and totally fine. No, there's multiple sets, but she goes to a movie and she doesn't drive the car, so I drive a car. My father drives a car. She used to drive a car, but she's not driving a car anymore. Because people in Spain here driving like nutty guys, like they're fucking mental. Sorry to say, but most riders here are like, screw you, I'm gonna go forward, whether you like it or not. But it doesn't matter, I'm enjoying Spain. There's a lot of nice people here. The only road encounters I get quite often are like that. They're just like, screw you, I have the right to be in front of you and blah 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 blah. So I like driving. I really enjoy driving. Driving up in the mountains, around the mountains, a little bit off-road, in areas where normally water is flowing, like in the dried up river.
Good day to you. Off the
I don't know. I don't hear them if I'm in the car.
Very good.
They use the horn, like they're like, but that's about it. Nothing really. Even if the only thing I probably understand in Spanish is puta, and then a name behind it. Then that's the only swear word I probably know in Spanish. But if there's more, then I don't bloody know.
Well met. Be good. See you soon. Safe travels. Be good. Keep your feet on the ground. See you soon.
Alright, I assume we needed to kill some things, but apparently we don't. We need to burn things.
I am out of range.
So that's the northwest longhouse. No, there's a northwest tower. But I think cursing is part of life. You cannot live a perfect life. I don't think there's an existence of that.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Is there, you think? If you think there's an existence of you being entirely
I cannot use
peaceful,
that item yet.
never ever swear or never ever swear before? I don't think there's
I
such
must
thing.
get closer.
Why is it not on fire? But this is the longhouse, I think. Is this the longhouse? It is. You're an angel. I'm pretty sure you are one of the angels. I wish I know which angel.
That item is still recharging.
I really do. Alright, this is also a house, right? I also need to mark it. No, I don't need to mark it. Do you believe in God?
Safe travels.
If so, which God?
Too far away.
Which God does the angel follow? There must be a God that only angels follow. Alright. Couple more targeting, I think, and then we need to slay something. So this is marked. Got a tower marked over there. A tower marked over there.
I must get closer.
I didn't kill him at once. That's new. It's very new. Oh. Well, I know what angels do. It's quite a bored job, by the way. They're just floating there, somewhere, up in the heavens. And they just fly, do flying things and just being... Oh, we need to go to Earth. We need to descend to Earth. We need to... I know what we need to do. We just need to descend to Earth, stay there, be an angel, fly up in the sky, and then say, let the people know, oh, there's angels. I know. It does. Oh, look at that. Talking about angels.
I require a target.
Yeah, the Valkyrs. Do you want to be an angel like that? Oh, we call you up bloody armor, but your job is still the same. It's just gonna be like... floating, like... do nothing. Make some... chitter and chatter. And you're done. And you can vanish. Oh, apparently you do also have a certain power to resurrect or something, I don't know. Like I said, they're vanished. It's an easy job. Alright, I think I've done all the quests here, right?
Correct on me. See you soon. Be good. See you soon. Safe travels. Keep your feet on the ground.
What do I want to do with this
Be good.
spyglass? That actually works. Let's go to the back to the west. Back to the west. And back to the west. Where's this quest going to, by the way? The Utkan Keep. Yeah, most likely of a Banshee Queen called Sylvanas Windrunner. Actually my favorite boss. I know probably people hate me for that, but she was my favorite Horde boss for a very long time, next to Vol'jin. Vol'jin and the Banshee Queen were my favorite bosses. And with bosses I mean bosses I would protect as a Horde character long time ago. Despite yes, she destroyed the tree, but there's a big past on her too, so. And I just love it when the actress said like for the Horde. It gives me always those chilling effects, you know.
Keep your feet on the ground.
We're not going to Dragonblight. Yeah. I mean, it was quite epic. I just love the videos of it. They made it evil, but on the other hand, I'm not gonna lie about that. The cinematics were amazing. The moment Sour Fang actually cheated, but the moment they were going into the battle for a Mokra, where I think Sour Fang was it, right? He cheated actually because he used a weapon from a Alliance character, so he didn't use his own weapon. So yeah, I understand Sylvanas by cheating as well. But anyway, when she said like something like "there's no Horde" or something in her scream way, that gave me so much chills, if you know what I mean. Because it gave me chills because the other undeads standing there were like really shocked what she said. It was really badass. And especially the Shadowlands trailer with she destroying the helm is so... she gave me a lot of goosebumps. The way the character was, the way the voice actor did her. Or when they fought the battle in Lordaeron, I believe, next to Thriftstall Glades. When she says "for the art," it was get me chills every time. Yeah, her acting voice was spot on. This stuff makes me speechless quite often, and I don't get speechless quite often, so it was so good. Yeah, that is quite funny. That I think from the Alliance only what was the king's name again? Not Anduin, but the father. I think he was the only Alliance that died, because all the other leaders are still upright. I think. It's not Anduin, because Anduin is the sun. Is it? Who was it again? Anduin, it was the Lionheart's cup. King Varian? No. Varian? Was it something with Varian or something? Varian? Anyway, that's, I think, the only leader of the... Oh, look at that. Another treasure chest. We're getting treasure chests today. Let's see what we get now. Probably get shitty items, but we get them treasure chests. But anyway, I think that's the only Alliance character that died. Because the Draenei leader is not really dead, because he quite often comes back. Varian, yes, so it was something with a V. I probably pronounced it wrong. So I think that's only one died. On the Horde side, we have Kane. She died. Leader of the Torrents. We got Bol'Jin that died. We have Troll stepped down. We had Garrosh being imprisoned. The Banshee Queen is in the prison as well. So we got the Troll done, Vol'jin, and we got the Orc. Troll is becoming from the Earthen clan. Then we got Garrosh is being imprisoned by the Pandas. The Banshee Queen is gone. We are stuck with the Blood Elf. Gallywix is gone. Gallywix was also, I believe, a leader. It was a leader from the Goblins for a long time. Goblin faction until the Undermine. Yeah, that we're almost like all the main leaders that were gone. So that's how fucked up the Horde side is. The Horde side is more like a group of outcasts, I think. We belong nowhere, but we belong somewhere. Yeah, we belong somewhere, but I don't know where. We just roam the islands. Oh, that's our first rich kobold. And it, oh my lords. That's why I maybe get this low amount of ores. That's why I get this low amount of ores. Well, the Alliance lost another Alliance 3 leader, I think. You can call him like that. That's Arthas. He technically was an Alliance, and he was technically a leader. And he died after becoming the Lich King. I have to go there. Let me guess, that Hunter is still waiting there. I'm pretty sure this Hunter is still waiting. No, the Hunter's gone. Well, if he tamed it, fine. The reason why I'm flowing this direction is because I'm not gonna check for Loki. I'm gonna go to Dalaran and train my mining, because I have the feeling that I only get 1 cobalt ore every vein because I didn't learn mining in Northrend. I think that's the only possible cause. Yeah, I know which cinematic it is. I'm actually close to the cinematic. The cinematic is right about here. Looks like actually maybe gonna fly to it. I know exactly which cinematic you mean. You mean the Wrath Gate. That video still gives me chills, and even if I'm thinking about it, the moment I hear the Horde horn, like the loud raid horn, blowing horn, that horn is like, they give me so much chills. And then we got the Forsaken saying what you just said. Think we have forgotten? Do you think we have forgiven? And then totally destroys the hordes in the lion side. So at that point I was like, weren't the horde also Forsaken? So we kill our own. We have a little, you know, this is the Red Gate. This is the scene. This is the scene. Who are you? Woo gift for you. Why are they all? So this guy sent me an invite. Decline. If you want to send guild invites, at least communicate and do not use an add-on to invite people in your guilds. Thank you. Alright, this is the Red Gate. This is the best scene of the outdoor questing in Breath of the Lich King. Such an amazing thing. So this guy just sent me a guild invite, gift for you. And I asked like, who are you? It's a level 1 guy. I checked it out multiple characters in the realm. And then it says, if you want, I said, if you want to send guild invites, at least communicate and do not use an add-on to invite people in your guild. Thank you. So what I also can do is like, there's multiple people in there, so I'm gonna send a message to this top guy. Hello. Yeah. I'm just sending a message to someone in there. I'm just also want to look for the mining trainer. Should be here in the what is your guild about? I'm just asking a random player in that guild now. So I'm asking like, you there? He said yes. I said, what is your guild about? Where's the mining? Yeah. So it makes me a bit skeptish about like why would they just invite me? So here's the. I do think I generate more. Oh yeah, Titan Steel. Titan Steel can sell, I think, for a decent amount. I was looking for a guild, but I'm not sure. Your guild name looks cool, but what is it about? Will be funny if they're all just bots. How did you get in? Who is the guild leader, if I may ask, or an officer? Then we still need herbalism. Where's herbalism? Herbalism is on the other side. I'm just trying to get information about the guild. Maybe this is a very skeptical guild. Alright, let's see if I get a different amount of materials now. But the random guild invite was from a player level 1. Yeah. And he still didn't reply to my message. But then often I ask like, is there a guild leader or officer online that I can chit chat with and ask about it? Just make a little bullshit story and then wonder where it ends to. Why did he invite me?
What's on your mind? Off with you.
Greetings. Be careful. Light bless you.
I know I can block guild invites, but I have no reason to do so. Alright, we got some more quests in the northern part. Oh, we missing a quest. Sleeping Giants. It's definitely a different quest. Where's that quest then? There's nothing in this room. I guess we're getting the quest a bit later. Alright, we didn't get any answer from this guy. Hello. Your officer or guild leader online. The other guy didn't respond anymore. So I'm just asking a different guy. Hello, is your officer or guild leader online? I think the add-on should be bannable. I think Blizzard should step up on the automatically guild invites for the late thingy. Alright, let's ask a random guy as well there. Level rogue. Hello, you there? I like your name. I like your name. Alright, let's kill this guy. We done that. And now let's kill, I think, the next guy. Oh, I have to kill two whites. Whites.
I must get closer.
I think they all are similar in the way they are. I think they're just probably bots or something. They don't really respond to the message. What's down here? It shows how I have to get something up there. Let's enter this place here. It's definitely not here. Where shall it be? Shall it on the what? Under the ground?
Too far away.
Yeah, probably. You know what I'm just gonna do? I'm going to options and then I'm going to social. I'm gonna block guild invites, and we don't get those issues anymore.
I am out of range.
I mean, like, it could be like someone being sketchy and wants to hack you and whatever. I don't know. I don't even know if that's possible in the game itself to do so. I need one more of those flying creatures, and we do have to kill Glacian. Oh, that's Glacian. Alright. Let's kill him like that. I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna drop down. There we go. Gonna kill him like that. 5 at a level 1 randomly inviting me in your guilds and doesn't respond. He uses bots. I'm actually gonna report that guy straight away. Reports. Okay, and then we're gonna do a text chat. No, advertisement. Yeah, advertisement, I think. Using what seems to be a add-on bot to auto invite people that are not in guilds. Won't even respond to a whisper. So that's done. Alright. One more of those bats, that's done too, and then what do we need to do? Here's some horror, which should be under the ground. Yeah. So we got some fearsome horrors under the ground, so let's kill those. I'm not sure if I have to go down here, but by the looks of it, it's still good to go down here. That was a good choice. Pretty sure I have to be upstairs.
I cannot attack that.
And that's creepy. Ah, okay, so those fearsome horrors are technically the dormant Frykools.
I cannot attack that.
They're just creations of one of those necromancers, I think.
I need to target something first.
And the only part is what, like, these are the necrolords, as you can see. In this case, they are gonna do a prisoner, which I think those dormants are as well. So you make this prisoner to a dormant guy, I think. I'm not sure. Yeah, it powers, it's fuel. It's just body fuel. But we shall not be here for now. I'm pretty sure that we have to go here anytime soon. Just don't know why this guy is protecting the Necrolords. Doesn't make sense. They use their own people and this just want to kill them for no bloody reason. Alright, so we got our vein ore, so I'm gonna see if there's a difference. Yeah, quite a lot of difference. We're obtaining now 3. That's heavy. So all the ores that I farmed was so low gold. I just had to learn it. So let's say I got 20 ores here. I just picked up 3, right? So I got 90 cobalt ores here. Yeah. 1 second. 90 cobalt ores. Let's see if we got the cobalt here. 19, so that's 30. Let's see if we got more here. No. So we have 30 cobalt ore. That could be technically about 90 cobalt ore. 1 cobalt ore is 28 gold. So I'm gonna use my calculator for it. So do 9 times 280 gold, basically. That's 2500 gold that I missed. Great. No worries. It's fixed. We do have to kill one more queen before we go here away. Yeah, tomorrow I have to work for almost 5 hours. And then after that, within like a couple minutes, I have to stream already. So it's gonna be a busy day. But at least I generate some gold. Oh, look at that, the Lich King. With King Ymiron. Oh, why is this statue? Alright, that's done. Necrolord. 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 It's gonna be a lot different now, yeah. I'm actually gonna wonder what the crystallized fire and water and air is worth. Alright, let's see how much herbs we're getting now. That's huge difference. That's quite a huge difference. Now it's worth to pick up those herbs. Definitely now. It wasn't worth before, but now it's definitely worth it. Doo-ba-dee-da. Now, now I'm getting the quest. Sake. Probably have to go to the same place again. Probably.
Go with honor, friend.
Probably. Let's see. Does it lead me to the same place? Yes, it does. was just hidden behind a already chosen quest. We also need only 4 more storylines. We're definitely gonna make it. And we're definitely not giving any gold away. I don't know why I did that, but... Alright. Alright. Which, Tiger Lady... Lily. Oh, we have some Dread Nettle. Dread Nettle sells for 3 gold, and the Tiger Lily sells for about 7 gold each. Alright. We need to kill some dormant Vrykels, which are literally inside the area in the instance. So I think they're like stabilized creatures. Let's use the item on them. No gold for the random.
I cannot
It is what it
attack.
is. We cannot change anything about that.
I do not have a target.
They
I
get the
cannot
decision,
attack that target.
and everything can still change. But the player have the option to do whatever they want. Alright, what's going to happen? Am I gonna attack it? Yes, I am. No, I'm not. It just dies. So we need to kill those Necrolords in order to use those abilities. And then we need to wait a couple seconds. If we're gonna move away, then it probably won't be completed. We need 3 more. There should be enough Necrolords right over there. We got another rod. There you go. Alright. I pressed the wrong button, of course. And then we need only 2 more. Wasn't there a Necromancer or Necrolord?
Too far away.
I'm pretty sure I can get down here. This should be the final one. Have you ever been under Stormwind or under Ogrima or under Undercity, Ironforge? I think even in Night Elf area. Have you ever been below that? At least under the Alliance, no, the Horde side in the pillar, there is a name to be found, and within the name, you can see a person who died that worked for Blizzard. Very cool. There were good days when we were able to do that still. There might be still some ways. I've been under the Black Rock Mountain too. I mean, there's an island here. So we got an island over here. Yeah. Let's put you right there. So in Veralas, I think. There's a little island like this section here. Also the hot pools, I believe. Then you got something up here. It was also related to some places. And then you had one where was the other one? I think between Desolace and that was that island, but there's an island that has multiple character names as a memorial for certain real life people.
Good day to you. See you later. See you around.
Alright, 3 more to go. Then we're done with Howling Fjord. We will go to the Fort Wilder Hall bar. And let's just use our
What's on your mind?
teleporter. Winter Garden Keep. Winter Garden Keep, where's that? Isn't that in Dragon Blight? Yeah, it is.
Great to meet you.
We're not going there yet. Still have some quests doing here. Yeah. Stuff like that. There's also the red shirt guy is also somewhere. Red shirt guy has a deserved position somewhere in the game. I think he's actually named like red shirt guy. That guy was bloody epic on all the BlizzCons. Asking those questions was just... At some point they knew, oh no, it's the red shirt guy. Let's try avoid him. Sometimes. I think there was a new BlizzCon for midnight, but no, that was Comic Con. I'm not sure if they still have BlizzCon there. There are certain tickets you can get.
Safe travels.
Let's see. BlizzCon 2025 will not be held in 2025 and will return to 2026. The BlizzCon 2026 will take place on September the 12th and September 13th at the Anaheim Convention Center in California. It will be return of the event, which will not be held in 2025 and will feature typical BlizzCon activities like the opening ceremony, panels, hands-on the gameplay, and tournaments. Which you also have the what's it called? The cosplay stuff and probably some in-game goodies that I'm probably gonna buy as well. Okie dokie. While I'm roaming through these areas, why is there a bloody child's shirt on this bed? Doesn't make sense. There's adult boots and there's like a little tiny vest. Anyway, when I enter those areas, those houses, it always makes me want to go on what's it called? play Skyrim. What's the whole point of what I just did? I went out and in. The quest giver is behind us.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, but you know, it's like you see what you see, and then you think like, maybe, really squishy, why? And then it might have something else in meaning.
Have a good one.
We cannot judge the game by the cover of its book.
I require
Alright. What did I loot? I loot the right item, I think. Collect 4 pieces. Alright, 4 pieces of ram meat. So that's 2. That's the 3. We got the final one, the 4th. There we go. Oh, we didn't even get one from both of them. Lollipop, lollipop, lollipop. There's another quest right here.
Good day to you. See you around.
From Christopher Sloan. Seriously? Seriously, you're gonna stun me? I don't even know what I'm doing here. So that's what I'm doing here. Capturing fish by killing those horrible crabs. Yeah, la 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 la. We have a diving lock. Oh. What did it say? Day 1. The human scum seems blissfully unaware of my presence here. As intended, they are ripe for bombing, and it should only be a matter of time before I've charged out their position. Day 2. Charting complete. A trivial task for such a accomplished fellow as myself. Why I got stuck with this job is beyond me. They should have JYC do it. That ridiculous accent should have been justification enough. Day 3. First breath of air is finally getting a bit stale. Perhaps I should service momentarily for another in a few days. Still bored to tears. Where is that blasted signal? And there's a couple more pages to that little book. I can continue read it if I'm just getting some air. The ranting continues. Day 12. Ah, sweet relief. The second breath tastes like its purest orphaned tears I've ever had. The signal remains puzzlingly absent, and I could swear that one of the crabs is attempting to play drums on my big toe. The rants grow more disassociated. Day 36. Third breath of my air finally expired, and the veins in my left elbow filled with bubbles again on the way up. The drumming of the crabs is a constant companion now, and a percussive backdrop to my blackened little corner of hell. Clearly I've been forgotten by those wretches. If J, Y were down here, they wouldn't have forgotten him. They would have left Hans or Sylvia behind, but why me? The entries trail off in a despondent scroll, and this is coming from a undead diver, I believe. Did we complete the thingy? It was quite a lot of chitty chat. But yeah. We need to kill 2 more of those fishes that are spawning from the seaweed. Also pretty sure that I can actually just fish them up. I think. But there's only one downside to that thing, is that I do not have my fishing up to here. No, I've been grabbing some air while I was reading the thing, so I went a bit up and checked for it. I was reading the diver's log, so... But the breath in this game is somehow increased for some reason. Alright, what do we do here? Something with a spotted hippogriff. And we need to kill Shatterhorn. Let's see what this quest gives us.
What is nature's call?
Yeah, the fire on my transport definitely did something. That's why you see the ice around the lake is totally gone. I melted all.
I do not have a target.
Crystallized water. What's the crystallized water worth? Now we can actually see it. About 5 gold each.
I require a target.
I want to see what classic mount I obtained.
Something first.
But the only downside is I'm not sure if I got classic still installed. Because I definitely got something nice from it.
I must get closer.
Do-ba-di-da-da, do-ba-di-da.
I do not have a target.
One more piece. There we go. Alright, trapped prey. It's a shame that we have the rich cobalt now for basically nothing.
The great outdoors. Hi, what is nature's call? What is their call? The great outdoors.
Yes. I waiting for housing quite some time. I think I'm gonna do at stream quite a lot of housing, like I mean quite a lot. I really like doing stuff like that. When I used to play Ark Survival Evolved, the Dino game. I used to build my entire base and stuff like that. Also like very how I wanted. Then I got Valheim. You shall know Valheim, right? Valheim is a great game. Yes and no. You know what the possible good thing about the neighborhoods is with the housing? Those spamming community sellers are not in your way anymore. Just hope that they make the cities to maximum level. Only can use the community and trade boosting services. I think the services, like, what I don't get, yeah. Let's say I want to do a gambling casino in game, and yes, people can buy tokens with it basically, so Blizzard make money on it. That's not allowed. You're not allowed to have your own gambling casino, even if it's a small one with just using the mechanics of the roll mechanics. You cannot use that because that's bannable. But meanwhile, all those community boosters, I'm pretty sure, standing there on one spot for 12-hour day, sending the message non-stop with the bot, scripts, everything else, and getting paid in the real cash or with crypto, I don't get why they allowed that. Well, you can always have your own private neighborhood without anything around that. So far I remember. There's quite a lot of places you do not have to be next to the player. And you can always move to a certain player or any house. It's gonna be quite different. You know, quite a lot of games have already housing. Like EverQuest got housing for, I think, already for 15 years or something. Then we got the what's it called? Guild Wars got kind of. Neverwinter doesn't have it. Final Fantasy had it, I believe. Well, you can always do that and join the guild's housing neighborhood, but I'm more afraid of if that guild kicks you, what then? You know? Will you lose your property on the side, or do you know? Some things makes me wonder what would happen if. Boop, 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 boop. You're hyped for housing, or you going to be like, I don't really care. Yeah, but the only issue is, you know the issue. You know the only problematic issue right now is that I am from a European realm. Until they fix that, then everything is possible. Or until I maybe get enough money that I can run a American server. You know what I mean? I wish it wasn't a problem, like Steam. For example, Steam. You know Steam, right? You can make communities and everything like that. Yep. They have separated thingies. There's, I think, Asia, Oceanic, European. I think that's about it. Yeah. So, alright. So if you go to the EU tab, you mean the one in the launcher, right? If you go to EU tab, do you see Drainer in there? If you do see Drainer in there, then possibly you can enter that as a European. But I'm pretty sure you needed to have a second or different copy. So you can open Drainer European realm right now.
I need to target something first. I do not have a target.
I think those are my only quests here left, right? I suppose these are my only quests here.
I require a target.
Did I just already done the fairy thing? Yep. Wish they did it all under one set, but I do get it. It will cost them too much money.
I need to target
I
something
don't know why it
first.
didn't complete the trap fairy.
I am out of range. I do not have a target.
I have no idea. I wish I knew that. If I want to join, like, we have multiple things we can join. We can join English, German, Italian, French, Spanish, I think, and Russian. But if you want to join one of them, you need to change your entire client in language and everything like that. Pretty weird.
I require a target. I need to target something first. Too far away.
Well, the trap section is done. Fairy one is done. Spotted hippogriff down. But it's not that. Um. Okay, so they're just scattering around here. The feathers. Cherry, cherry, cherry. Do 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 do. I think it's just this little zone above here that provide us with the vinyl pieces of quartz. One more feather, one more feather, one more feather. One more feather. Let's see, where am I? One more feather. Yeah, yeah. Where can we find feathers? There's one more. Just need one more final one.
Hi. The great outdoors. What is nature's call? Is there trouble?
Final feather, where are you? See, at least we're getting quite a lot more gold now. I bloody knew that before.
I do not have a target.
Quickly grabbing some water in real life, be right back. I am back. I'm back. I think we need to kill quite a lot of those rams. I think, but I'm not sure. I need to kill them first. Right now it's going to be evening. No, I don't.
I cannot use that item yet.
I can be in the sun for quite some time. I don't. I used to be more white. I used to be very white in skinny color, like white color. But here in Spain, I changed a lot. You don't see it here, but I've had more colored skin now, I guess. Wait, I don't know. But my hair is also getting more blonde because of the sun. Two more spores.
It is not ready yet.
No, one final one.
That item is still recharging.
Yeah, but sometimes I'm wearing a hat. I bought like a certain pants, top, and a hat in specific ways that mosquitoes will not target me. And it kind of succeeds, so I don't really get bitten by mosquitoes when I'm working in the garden.
I cannot attack that.
Blah, blah, blah. Alright, now we got the ram meat, right? There we go. Now we can kill him. Wakey, wakey, sunshine. Have a nice sleep again. It was pretty harsh, I think. Keep forgetting that I have to go outside for this.
Hey there. Safe travels.
Are you watching from a mobile phone or watching from a monitor from a PC?
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
Yeah, fair enough.
How are you? See you later. Safe travels. What can I do for you? Be careful. King's honor, friend. For the Alliance.
Yeah, but you don't see the full picture. I couldn't set up to the picture of phone, but you do not see the entire screen as you can see now. You see a half quest. But I realized my horizontal stream went not really interest, so why waste bitrate on something that doesn't get an increase of view? Need to kill a lot of stuff here, but does need to spawn. Well, yes, but like I have one of my monitors is in a vertical mode, so in terms of it works like that too. I need to lure him in.
I cannot attack that target. I do not have a target.
Know what to do him. I think this is one of the targets. Rune stone giant. So we need to kill stone giants. But that's a sentinel. So it's not that either. What is it to do?
I need to target something first.
No. Sentinels. This is a stone giant. We cannot do it on this one, I think. No. Doesn't work on a regular stone giant. It needs to be a roaming one, I guess. I don't know why it doesn't work. Maybe now? Maybe there's a cooldown on it, that's why it doesn't work.
I am out of
I don't know.
range.
Who knows?
I must get closer.
But the regular giant one should be working too. So then the giants right over here. Where were they? Right here. Cooldown should be gone. No. So that one doesn't function either. Some giants do, some giants don't. I just don't get why it doesn't work. A rune stone giant corpse. Uh-huh. One, two, and three. So the targeted area, target one drops certain parts of the book, like the one I got now. I think I can create it now, yeah. Sometimes. But the problem is, like, when I do that, I come to like people that are. Oh, look at that! By the way, not that one, but look at that. There's not a treasure chest here.
I need to target something first.
What's the third treasure chest already? Now apparently we get an item worth about 17,000 gold. Let's check that in. Not in that. Let's check that in. I don't know where to check that in. But sometimes I check there and then I do see people like trying to. They get fuck tons of viewers, if you know what I mean, for something that's probably looping a video. Not really fair, to be honest. What? Why is that 21,000 gold? At least we done the quests. We just need to learn the steel feather secrets. A remarkable creature, steel feather, but we don't know. Blah. Upton Fisher, charm one of the creature's feathers. He will claim it. But where is steel feather? I cannot do that if I don't know where he is. There's steel feather. Yes, let him fly for a moment. Alright.
You need something?
Time to deliver a whole bunch of quests then.
Hi. Watch your back. Off with you.
Activity today with YouTube is not
Good day
it's
to you.
quite less.
Have a good one.
Northrend is not really being wanted.
Hi. The great outdoors. What is nature's call?
But yeah, we have to proceed no matter what. It's gonna be Outlands Loremaster anyway. So we have to proceed no matter the cost. It has completed. Thank you for the like, I really appreciate it.
Hi. Is there trouble?
Alright, we need 2 more storylines. I'm pretty much thinking the only 2 storylines are the ones about here that we're doing now. I think those are the final quests. I assume we're gonna rest it right here.
I require a target.
No. Iron carving runes. Tools. Bring a set of iron rune carving tools to the prospector, blah 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 blah. I believe how it works. I think we have to kill multiple of those mobs. We do have a tool set here right now. It keeps showing in different market areas, sadly enough. Alright, now we're gonna do the lodestone. We're gonna deliver it anyway on the same spot, so better do them all than not. Alright. Let's deliver both quests. Hopefully we can tomorrow go to the Grizzly Hills. But we're gonna see how far we are with the quest.
You got my attention. See you soon.
Let's do the rune of command first.
I do not have a target.
Oh,
I need to target something first.
imprint the rune on a stone giant in the runs to gain its control. It does show this one anyway. I've carved on this. Can you feel the power? Blah blah blah. Use it shutdown. Blah blah. Take it to the giant's run and use it on a stone giant that the dwarves have not altered. The giant should obey you, but I've tailored runes. Blah blah blah. Okay. I think this one. It's not. This is not altered, so should work. Alright, we complete that quest. Let's get to the north part. We have to kill an enemy, which probably gives us the second final completion for the quest, for the storyline. There we go. Big giant chunkies. Right, let's deliver the quests again. The usual way.
Great to meet you. Watch your back.
See, I extended now by an hour or something, and nothing really changed much in the viewers. Alright, we just need alpha work. Alpha work? I think that's the final one. What's blah 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 blah. However, blah, 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 there's a shrine sit at the top of the froze. Okay, we need to go to the peak. Hello, Mohammed Hossein Ebrahimi. How are you today? Alright, we got the Frost Blade Shrine. What's gonna happen? What is going to happen? Your inner turmoil. Nice, nice. Let's go to deliver the cleansing right over there. This leads us to our final quest, our final storyline quest. So was some ore here. There's a free 100 gold, probably around that. Yep. 85 gold. Well, if this gives me the Howling Fjord, I've toured the fjord. If it gives me that, then it's the final one, yes. And it's not the final quest, but the final campaign of Howling Fjord. Once that's done, then I'll be coming back tomorrow for Grizzly Hills, which is probably gonna take another
Goddess watch over.
probably 2 days, if I stream for 4 hours, maybe, if not more. But after that, after the Grizzly Hills, I probably head to Zuldrak, Storm Peak, Ice Crown, Scholar Basin, Borean Tundra, and then Dragon Blight, and then to the Crystal Song. So I think I'm gonna do that in that round. All that probably gonna take about 2 weeks to complete, I think, if I stream for 3 or 4 hours. If it happens to be happening that I stream for more than 4 hours or something, then it could provide me with yeah, it could provide me to complete the zone within 1 or 2 days.
I do not have a target.
get this wolf out. I need to equip something. There we go. Yomov, Slain, and Bark. Can you only see him if you're a wolf? Yeah. Right.
I require a target.
Now we have only one wolf to go. I was like, he looks suspicious. Dankjewel. You're going to try Dutch? You're gonna try the Dutch language? Dankjewel. Sorry, my dad walked in. He wanted to talk when I should make food. He just came home from his work session where I have to go tomorrow to. I have to cut down like quite much of a land, so come on. Smokes. What says smokes? Smokes like smoking? Do you mean like smoking? Like smoking weed or something? Or what do you mean? I know a streamer that smokes, but I know you mean smoke or smokes. I don't know what smokes is, so. Hey, tell me what smokes is.
Too far away.
Yeah, it just fell through the nest.
I cannot attack that. I cannot attack that target.
Right, that's done. Cambria, are you still there or? You like to smoke, Muhammad Hussein Abrahimi. All right. I'm gonna tell you. Do you have Dutch friends? If you have Dutch friends and they tell you a word, they say a word, and then in the koken, don't bother to say that to other people. Just saying. Nasty people. Those Dutch people. Gotta be. Gotta be. What is war? If someone tells you, dot 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 in the koken, don't say this to someone. What is it? Okay. Some idiots, some people like to learn other language swear words, yeah? So, if someone says, in the koken, they're gonna have a laugh about it when you say that to a Dutch person. So don't do that. If you hear the sentence, in the koken, then you know, don't go for that, don't fall for that. Just saying. And you write it slightly different. I like gum too, Mohammed Hossein. What type of gum do you like? What the? Which? I don't know. People just put random numbers on it. That's definitely not 10,000 gold. I will be bloody rich if it was that amount of gold. Garble. Where's Garble? Blah 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 blah. Seek out and slay Garble in Western Rivenwood after you have killed him. Don't learn that word either. That last word, do not learn that. I don't know, is people teaching you swear words or something? Cloudsuck is like a-hole, technically. So if you say cloudsuck to someone, it's just like similar as you say a-hole to someone, you know? There's a full word for it, but you cannot really say that on YouTube. Is some Dutch guy teaching you how to talk in Dutch, or? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make a little round for 2 rare mobs. I can spot them or not. Hoe gaat het met jou? I know the gaat is for you like hot, you know? Alright, let's see if this little spirit beast is here. Most likely it's not here. So. I'm gonna let's put my heartstone on this place as well, because we're gonna continue tomorrow in Grizzly Hills.
How are you? See you
There we go. Let's put for a moment a beast mastery as active. TLPD. What's TLPD? Sorry if I do not know what that is. Alright, he's not there.
I am out of range.
Yeah, but it's not really a point to me. But because I can check it. Yeah, but I got the little secret for it. And that's how I got this one as well. I got this mount on the same way I got the other mount. And that counts the same for... It counts the same for this one. Oh yeah, you want to see something cool? If you have the toy gammon, so this is the gammon toy. If you're a Draktyr, you can fly as a Draktyr, but they remain in Tauren form. How awesome is that? Look how awesome this is. The only downside with this is if I am gonna change my light form, I'm gonna mark where I need to go to. I'm gonna mark myself going here. Right now we're gonna go in sour mode. So now we're just gonna swim for speed. That's quite funny still. So actually it's just gammon swimming in yeah. That's why a gammon is so overpowered. We're almost at their area. Oh. Then my flight got interrupted by the ground. wish I could change my electrified speed, but I don't know how to change that on a regular mount. I know I can do it with the Algarian Storm Rider. Right, we are arriving at our destination. About a few seconds, we're just gonna heap to the sky. With little wind to grasp. Oh, there's the next battle in 12 seconds. Oh no. Alright, let's do a quick check on Loki. So let's mark the spots. Let's remove that spot as well. So let's quickly remove the flight mode to regular flight mode. Oh, look at that. There's a shaman there. Alright, he's probably gonna try to kill it, but it's fine. We're just gonna check it once, and if it's not there, then it's not there, and then we're just gonna hot stone and we back tomorrow in the Grizzly Hills and check it once again. And as we can see in the gold giveaway thingy, the gold is on 0 gold or on even, so there will be no gold being spilled. Nothing here. We have one in the right back there. I never seen him anywhere else besides those other 2 spots. So it will be a first that I see him somewhere here. Most likely it's not right ever here. Alright. We've been here like 2 hours ago as well, so... And I don't even like the way it looks. It's a unique companion, but... Since the day that specific one is out, compared to all the other spirit beasts and other tamables, that one looks so bloody ugly. It's like you getting a Roblox or a Minecraft companion pack. That's how squarey Loki is. I'm just collecting it as a hunter, but that's all. Yeah, Loku Nahak. Loki Nahak is the one in Scholar Basin. It's so bad textured. I've only seen him right here, and the only place I've seen him in here was during Chromie days. Yes, that's the one. It's so squarey. They have so many companion pets, and it's been more squarey than the original companion pets you would find in vanilla. Well, he's not there, so doesn't really matter. Yeah. You didn't realize that because of the 2-handed weapon, right? Yeah, survival hunter. I just switched to Beastmaster for that only thing. So yeah. If you want to collect the Time Lost Proto Dragon, the Void Lord, the Void Raven, the Sun, anything like related to the old content bosses, the best way I suggest you is, if you can solo them at least, but the best thing I suggest you is you head to, you make a low level character, leveling it up to like 5 or 10 or something, and then Chromie provides you with separate timelines. In this case, you go to Warlords of Draenor, the timeline of Warlords of Draenor. If you go there, well, not in this case. In this case, you go to the timeline of Northrend. Then you can easier find, or better find, or way better find the Timeless Proto-Dragon. And in some occasions, you can also turn your war mode on if you don't see him, because less likely people will be there, and the servers will be more empty because they're all separated servers. So hopefully that helps you. But anyway, thank you for watching my stream, and thank you especially, Cambria, because you stayed for the most time, of course. And I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back a little hour later, but that shouldn't really matter to you. And then tomorrow we will be doing Grizzly Hills, and I will actually put my character right down here. When I come back tomorrow, it might be spawned here. Probably not, but it might be spawned here. Just gonna settle him here right now, and then I'm gonna catch you guys later. Adios.